Hello. Hmm. I wonder what happened to my chatbots. They're not displaying under my thing. Oh well. I guess that's just how it goes and whatever. Excuse me. Anyways, return to Dreamland. Deluxe. I'm almost finished. Sorry, just checking something really quick. It'll only take a second. Hmm. I was just seeing where my I just wanted to know where my bot things happened, whatever. But I guess it's fine. I'll figure it out later, maybe. But for now, let's focus on the big thing. Also, I realized I turned up the wrong volume thingamajig. Okay. There we go. Kind of. That's more like it. I'm almost finished. Last time I left off, I made it to Halkandra. Okay, let's begin. I assume I'll find the mecha ability a lot here, since you know. I also like how the I always liked in Kirby games where there's a Waddle Dee equivalent. Speaking of equivalents, did there need to be one for I don't think there really needed to be one for the burning enemy. Did there? Gotta turn down this for a moment. I wonder if the chesto sounds different. You know what? I'll just turn up the voice to this. Aw, it's the same one from Triple Deluxe. There we go. Doesn't really feel very fun without an ability. Also, this is that one part where I think I'm gonna be at one of those parts of the game, of a Kirby game, where they have sleep essences as obstacles. Water's not so bad. Yeah. I'm keeping water. Ugh. Probably should have timed it right. Ooh, door. No! I hate level design like that. You get one chance and no more. Oh. I didn't know just dashing made it like that. Okay. I'm gonna go for the water thing again. I actually kind of like the vibe of this place. It's got a really interesting feel to it. I know that's the most basic way to describe it, but give me some more time to think. Oh yeah, I really like the purple sky, and how everything looks like junk. Kind of shows what kind of planet Halcondra is compared to Popstar. Since Popstar has all of these things that look like cookies and stuff. Then this area, damn it. This area has I'm not sure how to describe it, but... Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to say. This area has everything being made out of scrap and metal. Scrap metal. That was close. I kind of wish they did Squeak Squad Spark. You know how, if you move around in Squeak Squad, you, you build up power? But it's with this thing instead of the plasma stuff. Okay. Sorry. Wanted to see if I could adjust the volume of my mic a bit more. I noticed it went into the yellow a lot. Ooh, mech. Now, originally this segment was designed with Spark in mind, instead of Mecha. But that's a pretty good place to put Mecha, honestly. And it also keeps the tradition of game remakes kind of just making things a bit easier for the new kids compared to those in 2011. Looks like I'm gonna need a cutting ability. Yep. No. Good thing I have infinite lives. Metaphorically. Oh, that was nothing. I thought maybe that would get me a gear. But sword's cool. I like sword. Oh, super fire. Monster flame. Was that what it was called? Let me check. Yep, that's what it was called. Hi, Aardvark. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well. If, oops. Fine, but I'm happy you could stop by. Even if it might be only for a little bit. It's always nice. Whoops. Doing pretty alright. Finished working outside not too long ago. Oh. Well, hopefully it paid off. I was trying to do that. Exactly that, but I guess I failed. Oh yeah, by the way, the first ZA video I have, I finished it. And also, I plan on doing more parts. I'm pretty much just doing, like, you know, a supercut of sorts. where I just take my streams and cut it so that it's... Oh, neat. Thank you. So that it makes... So that it's not a lot to process. Explode. And I'm hoping it'll get me to a wider audience and stuff. I didn't know those were there. The cloud, snow things. What are they supposed to be anyway? Ow. I am very smart. Or maybe not. How about I go with sand? Or bomb? Or I can use its own weapon against it. I like that each doomer represents an element. I always found that to be interesting. Though it feels a bit weird seeing a new doomer after the Grand Doomer. Also, I'm not sure. Also, just a little reminder, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the extra mode, but I am definitely gonna do Magolor Epilogue. And it'll be my first time playing Magolor Epilogue, since this is my first time playing this specific game. Ooh! I got an ability room with Mecha. Oh yeah, this song right here is a pop-up era song. The songs in the last stage were GCN era songs. Also, I'm pretty sure this type of area was straight up lifted from GCN. Since there is a factory area that looks a lot like it. One theory I have is that Nutty Noon was originally supposed to be DDD's castle, or where DDD's castle would be located. Aw. Maybe I should have gotten that. But I'm fine with having ice. Erg. That was close. Okay. Uh-oh. Aw, do I have to use stone? Seems like it. Uh-oh, spikes. Yeah. If I ever replay the original game, it's gonna kind of feel weird coming back to it, and vice versa, since that's pretty much how it is. I think having having hammers somewhere would have been better than stone, but I guess it's for strategy purposes. Crash. I kind of feel like they're just for show, though, and I'm not gonna encounter a boss or any of that sort. And I was intended to use Mike there. And Mike's final thing there. I'm pretty sure that's the Halakandran equivalent of the mummy enemy. Isn't it? Huh. I guess having whip... I guess that paid off. What? That didn't really make sense, but whatever. That's alright. Oh. Hooray! Oh yeah, there was originally going to be a Super Spark and a Super Cutter as well. But if memory serves, they thought the Super Cutter would have been redundant because of Ultra Sword. There was also going to be a super equivalent of Spark. Maybe that was redundant because of Flare Beam. Hooray. Again. Oh. What? Oh, Smash Ride. Whew, great. I wonder how many missions I need. Oh. Aw. As I was saying, I wonder how many missions I have left. I would assume it's around 25 or so, because I last got the Tyrande statue. Susie would be 80. The Mage Sisters would probably be 90, and Elphalin would be 100. Those are the remaining statues, by the way. I'm sorry for spoiling that. No. I really should get myself a... I really should ask people if they want to be mods for my channel at some point. I desperately need them. Ow. Erg. There we go. Ow. Again. Spear, hello. And Brother Junior. Uh-oh. Twin. Oh. I feel like I'm in a beam mood today, so sorry. Oh. I was wondering when the next, Gear Sphere would come. That would have been a good name for them. Why didn't they think of that? Gear Sphere. Because I'm pretty sure that's not what it's actually called, so that's why I... Hello, Waddle Doo. Super Doo. proceed. This is much easier to control with an L stick instead of a D-pad. In the original Return to Dreamland, you were forced to use the sideways Wiimote style. You couldn't use the nunchuck or anything. Kirby and Pokemon are kind of alike in terms of weird decisions like that, where they just kind of want to be a little behind on stuff or limit, you know, stuff. There we go. Oh. I thought it was supposed to go up. Oh, thing. A rift. Rick. Eric. Come on. I thought one of the fish was Mii's, and I rapidly pressed B to jump. Ooh, spear. Ooh, hammer. Hammer's a rare ability. Oh yeah, it also has fire. I don't like that the hammer flip can be charged. No. It feels kind of wrong. Ow. Though it feels weird that this maneuver never came back. The little when you press and hold. I mentioned this before, but it still boggles my mind. It should have been the bigger hammer from Squeak Squad. Honestly. Oh. I just noticed that, Kirby's hand is being... The hammer is stuck to Kirby's hand. Now you can't unsee it. The water challenge. It's like Squidward when he went jellyfishing with SpongeBob and Patrick in the wheelchair. Ooh, water. I wonder if this was intentionally supposed to sound like Iceberg from Dreamland 3, or if it's just like a coincidence of some sort. Oh no! Light myself on fire. Ugh. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a GameCube era song because it has the motif for the GameCube era tracks. Hammer again. Eh. There probably isn't because we just got a level with that, but I really hope the 5 gears means that there's a super ability ahead. I still really like this water muffle effect that they added. It's been a thing since Star Allies, but I kind of like when remakes of games add in stuff that the modern games in the series had, like the flare stuff. What was the point of that, anyway? Not the music, I mean, what was the point of that whole secret passageway? I guess I am kind of raising the Kibble boss with Parasol. Ow. Gear. Okay. Uh-huh. How do I... Okay, I got the gear. I only have one more to go. Wherever it is. The eels. Well, I didn't lose my cutter, but still, that's annoying. What's this store? Uh-oh. got every sphere. What are they actually called? I can't really see it. Oosh. I actually kind of forgot that this was supposed to be a sewer. Eh. That's also a reference to Freedom Planet 1. I should definitely stream that someday, especially since my first ever streams were for Freedom Planet 2, which I also want to restream someday, but I'm gonna wait until, you know, I have people to willing to, I don't know. Like participate or something? Oh hey, Kirby on the draw. I'm not sure how to describe it. This level must have a super ability, right? Oh yeah, I didn't do the mecha challenge, did I? I'll fix that once I finish the world. Since I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with it. If there's a 6th stage, then I'll make an intermission by playing that. Huh. I always thought... I kind of remember... I thought this track played in a mini-game. Instead, I kind of forgot it played here. Aw, wing. Whoa. That's a very fast conveyor belt. Kinda had to waste it. Meh. Okay, that worked out well. Let's see if I can go back and get that winged fellow. There it is. It's no burden, but I think it's cute. Burden's just more iconic. Do you know what random Kirby enemy I would like to see as, like, a partner or something? I'd like to see, Pitchy Kirby from Air Ride and Air Riders. I was talking to this with some people, and they think it's a strange decision, but I was kind of thinking about it because, you know how in GCN there were a lot of Air Ride enemies in it. And I kind of feel like Pitchy Kirby could have fit that mold thing. Oop, rank, aw. Oh, I forgot. There were also versions of Springer. Springabell. I don't remember its name. Also, when did it first appear? The original Dreamland, or did it start appearing in Dreamland 2? I don't think it was an adventure. Huh. There's no super ability thing. Oh, Heavy Lobster. I think that's new. What the... Uh-oh. Where did this Heavy Lobster remix come from? Did it come from Planet Robobot? That's the only logical solution I could think of. But I don't remember it playing anywhere. And I definitely don't remember this being the original game. Superstar Ultra and Return to Dreamland were released 3 years apart. But I guess there is Galactonite in it. Forget what I said. Tomorrow I'm going to a con, which should be fun. Oh, boss. I gotta pee, and I also gotta warm myself up. Festival. By returning to the lore. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a sitting animation for him. Cute. No mask for now. Hi, Kirby. I never imagined something like this could happen even once, but twice? You found 100... Oh, they're called energy spheres. Wait, I forgot to take something. Anxiety meds. Let's see if I'll expert the sand challenge this time. Even if I haven't used it very much. I doubt it, but... Whoops. But we'll see. Oh, so... yeah, that's how I was supposed to do that. I remember it saying something along the lines of... Blah. Something along the lines of, in a hurry, use the sandcastle in the pro tips. Wow. Yeah, I was pretty slow anyway. I like the design of the sand fish thing, Mud Skipper, though. I like that a lot. Did I mention this song is a pop-up book era song already? Because it is. That was extremely close. Why did I go on the other side? Oh. I forgot that was a thing. The super sand jump. That would have saved me a lot of time. Damn it. Oh, I got gold. I'm satisfied. See, look, if you're in a rush, use Sandcastle to hit many spots with one mighty blow. Sandhide made stealing with... You can adjust the trajectory of Sand Geyser using left or right. I keep forgetting the Sand Geyser move is a thing that exists. I used Mecha enough to Blaster Cannon to defeat enemies from a distance. Full Charge Blaster. Fireball Mortars. Mount Mortar. That's where you find Meryl at 1%. Or at night in Crystal. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Ow. That's what I was supposed to do. Let's try that again. Whoops. Oh, secret room. I wonder... Oh, yeah. Landmine. I think I'll remember that next time when I... Pro tips. Use Shock Knuckle to scatter him. The Shock Bob inflicts damage at its base and above. Those are kind of all basic. But... I'll give it a shot. Haha, get it? Because... I'm shooting enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fire palm thing. There we go. I'm getting better at this. Slowly but surely. Uh-oh. Gotta throw that bomb. Uh-oh. Phew. I got gold. Doot. Done. Now for the water challenge. With the water copy ability, dashing will make you surf. Do a wave surf to send foes flying. While doing a fountain hover, you can move forward in midair. Whoa. They make it very hard for you to stop when you run with abilities with special runs. Ugh. There we go. Rainbow. I can't believe I knew how to do that. Well, what I meant was, I can't believe I knew that's what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. Oh, I was supposed to. I'm just trying to see if my theory works. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Gotta restart, though. I saw those spring enemies I was talking about earlier. was seeing if that would work. Ugh. I gotta time that. Alright, I know what to do. You get up there. You know, one of the mini-bosses in Dreamland 2 and Dreamland 3, the one for Needle, was a big Gordo named Captain Stitch, who could remove their spines. Ugh. Anyways, I wonder why they never brought him back. It's very interesting. They brought back Blocky before them. Like, I do like Blocky. I like how the Triple Deluxe design has it be angry, like in the anime. But there's a lot. But I think if Blocky can return, so can some other bosses. Mid-bosses. I know this is a more recent pick, but I would like to see Vividria again. Or Iron Man. That one's a bit less recent. But she only ever appeared in a singular game, that being Superstar and its remake, if you want to count that. Okay, gotta do the... There we go! Come on. Uh-oh. Huh, what a nice finisher. Aww. Oh, I still got the gold. I wonder what the pro tips say. Hold Y to maintain the height of your fountain hover. Cooled off flaming rocks to walk on them or surf across. Try doing a geyser mid-jump. You can even move forward. I noticed it didn't mention anything about the rainbow. They mentioned the sandcastle for the sand one. Oh, all of the ability rooms. I got them. This is the ability I'm gonna take with me to the boss. Well, it makes sense. It kind of feels weird for an ability to not have a dash move. What I mean by it makes sense, I mean it makes sense specifically in high jump's case. Okay, to the boss. And then do some Megaland stuff. Maybe even finish Megaland. Huh, high jump was already here. What do you know? Oh, I didn't know, the little ricochet thingy was in the shape of, not ricochet, but what's it called when an aura surrounds a character? I like how it's shaped like Kirby. High jump, the best ability. Long ago, the soulless battle robot Metal General would be dispatched by its master to visit other planets and exterminate their foes. Now it serves as security, guarding the spot for eternity. My room was getting dark. I really like the sound effect for a high jump in Nightmare in Dreamland. Oh yeah, the rocket. I think the EX version has like an extra phase, doesn't it? Aw. I could do this. I got this. Aw. Oh, food. I almost got him. Got it. There we go. This location in the remake actually looks pretty nice. Welcome back, Kirby! From here, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Landia's mountain lair. That fearsome dragon lives at the far edge of Halcondra, on the very peak of a volcano surrounded by intense flames. The road from here gets a little rougher, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Just hurry and smash that dragon to smithereens. Oh, I got a Kirby wearing a crown for having max lives. Also, sorry if I'm facing away from the mic. Whoops. I'm looking for the crackers. Oh yeah, I had them in my mom's room. Oh, Mass DDD. Blah. Metal General has come to play in Merry Megaland. Aw. Oops. I was trying to get the achievement. 4. Checkerboard Chase 4, Bomb Rally 2. Checkerboard Chase. Crystal clear checkerboard chase. Okay. I wanted to get the achievement. No. There we go. I kind of think the Kirby 64 minigames are a bit underrated. I kind of like the hopscotch one. I don't remember playing Checkerboard Chase a lot, but I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, 1 minute. Lips. Oh. When within 1 minute. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of impossible. I hope I manage, though. It's not the thing. Oops. Uh-oh. I think I lost. Ugh. There we go. Aww. How is that still... How did blue Kirby not fall yet? I'm calling cheats. Whoops. Oh. Double knockout. Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna take a good look at the timer. My virtual boy thing was blocking the way initially, so I couldn't really tell. I may or may not be close. Ugh. Downed by my own wave. Oh, aww. That probably didn't do anything, but whatever. Yeah, that meant nothing. I gotta survive. That's one of the achievements. How long do I have to survive for, though? 30 seconds. Eh. There we go, 30 seconds. Whoops. Oh, I won. High-speed mode. Easy. Maybe that's how I was supposed to get the achievement I'm not getting? You know, the... quick in a minute achievement. Uh-oh. I'm thinking about this every time I play this game, I think about the Civic Gunner rip that turns it into a shooter song. Yes! Oh! That was super duper 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 close. I just gotta do it again. Look like it's just you and me. Never mind. Why did I think Blue Kirby was Meta Knight? What I mean by that is, I thought, Blue Kirby fell, but it was Meta Knight with the Duder mask, and they're both blue. Uh-oh. Green's doing a lot. Ugh. That was bad. Very, very bad. Wait, what? Uh-oh. No, again. I was very, 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 very close. I'm at 1 each. This track is called something like Intense Fight, right? You know what? I guess I'll save this for later. What about Bomb Rally? Okay, let's see how this will go. I don't think it'll go well, but worth a shot. I did pick level 2, right? Doesn't feel like I picked level 2, but I know I picked level 2. The ball enemy's name is on the tip of my tongue, but I just don't know what it is. I remember it having a name, but wait. I don't really know how to do a smash hit, though. Huh. I don't know how to do smash hits or whatever they're called. Nova? Huh. I guess I'll give Boom and Blasters a shot again. Though I miss the Mecha Kawasaki music. Aw. Ow. How do I heal? Oh. Oops, I'm out. Kabula approaches. There we go. This is definitely gonna be harder. This song also sounds familiar. Are they the same song? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Sky Sands. But for some reason, I remember hearing this specific remix. Aw. Ugh. These CPUs are very good. I'll give him that. I was kind of wondering if I could use... if I was using, the guard buttons to run faster, but probably just my imagination. Kabula approaches again. How are they so good? They keep avoiding every attack I make. And I keep running into their attacks. They're probably programmed to jump over every obstacle like Mario Kart on the Super NES. Or I just have terrible aim. Both equally possible things. Oh, level up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ow. Oh. I got Mennonite down. Uh-oh. BWD still has full health. Somehow, why does this song kind of sound like the Metroid Prime theme, sort of? I don't really know what the Metroid Prime theme sounds like outside of the Brawl remix. But they're probably similar. Yes! Finally. That took a little longer than I expected. Zero. Oh, I got the Susie statue. Susie, weekend outfit. Probably from like a Twitter post or something. I'm using tilt controls. Could just be the nostalgia, but I really like this minigame. It had the best music out of all of them in the original Superstar Ultra, I think. Not like there's much competition anyway. The other contenders were the little Hanafuda Sakura minigame didn't really have any music, and Snack Tracks had the factory from Kirby 64, the iconic factory. Aw. Aw. Damn it. Whoops. All my points gone. That was my one chance to bounce back. Oh, never mind. I bounced back. Nice. Though extremely close. Superstar Draw. That was the name of the original game. Drakia? Huh. I never knew she had a mask. Guess that just goes to show how many there are. She even has a voice, too. Drakia was kind of like, you know, the mother of modern Kirby in a way, considering she was the first boss to have a soul phase. Dangerous dinner. I'm nearly finished. Though I might have to take a shower in 30 minutes or so. You could tell some of these segments were probably made with Wheel in mind. Because Wheel was originally going to be in GCN. Since there's screenshots of Wheelie as a helper, friend, whatever. Water Galbarus. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, I forgot there were lava eels. I guess maybe it was because I was thinking about Triple Deluxe's whole eels a lot, which appeared in the lava level. I guess I didn't really think about it too much. Or maybe they're a new addition. I don't remember any lava eels anywhere. I just remember the whole eels from Triple Deluxe. Okay. Oh. I need to... wait for the right time. No, how do I cancel out of the tornado? forgot, was there only like one level or two? I remember there not being many levels in this world. There we go. Cute. Now I can proceed. I think I'm realizing something. I think the masks are meant to be like the equivalent to keychains and stuff. Keychains and stickers from Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot. And the puzzle pieces from Star Allies. I like Drakia's voice, but I also really like how Drakia's soul sounds. What? Oh well. Gotta try that again. I like Snowball. I'm glad it's a thing in Air Riders. I was kind of wondering if I was supposed to use Snowball there, or... There are a lot of games from my childhood that I don't remember the ins and outs of. So sorry if I end up screwing something that seems obvious. Especially for someone claiming, especially as someone that claims for this to be their childhood game. Oh, I like that. I remember that. Goodbye, Snowball. I really like how the obsidian kind of looks monochrome. Is that what it's called? Obsidian? When lava and water mix? I want to make a cobblestone generator joke, but I don't know what to say. That's a neat thing, though. I like how it, goes to the rhythm with the mega shotsos. What are they called? There we go. Aw. There we go. Okay, I think that's getting a bit old-ish. I'll turn it off for now. Maybe turn it back on when I feel like it. The wing challenge. Yep, it is short. I forget that Snowbird exists. Oops. Aw. I wanted Mecha. Did you know I beat Star Allies with... Did you know I beat, Star Allies' guest star mode with every character available? I'm not sure why, but I remember a lot about Star Allies because of that. The music of that game is ingrained into my brain. And I partially regret doing that a little bit. I'm really glad that the current Kirby director saw potential with Superstar's whole move copy abilities with movesets thing and made it so that they weren't just some one-off for the series. Technically they weren't. They were an Amazing Mirror and Squeak Squad, but it was only given to, like, a select few abilities, like Sword. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. Doot doot doot. Ow. Okay. High jump. Ugh. There we go. Aw. Hello, turtles. Sea turtles. Man. Oh. Okay. I got this. Super bunkers. Oh, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. There we go. The Denny's Grand Slam thing. I gotta be careful with the hammer this time. I missed. Yeah, because of this. Because there's a chance that I may screw up. There's a chance of you screwing up now. There we go. One tough crystal. I like how the super ability is a lizard. I mean, this thing is a lizard. King Blizzard and the Scissor Wizard. I hope somebody knows the thing I'm referring. Nah. I feel very blunt saying it like that. I just hope people get the reference, is what I'm saying. Did the life icon always have a smile on it? Or is that because of the whole 99 thing? Oops. 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 Come on. That thing moves super slow. I'm gonna try defeating this boss with the leaf uppercuts. He fired me. Oh, my tree. Oh, my tree. This snow monster is... Leaf's an interesting ability. Like, it somehow has a lot going for it, and nothing going for it at the same time. Like, the little guard is unique. I like this. And this. But what's this? What's the deal with the regular attack? I guess this sort of makes sense, but... Ooh. Aw. I was gonna get a triple ability thing. You know, a mix. Do the robot. Stage number 3. After this one, I'm gonna take a quick break to take a shower. And then I'll be back to the action. Because I'm super duper close. Ow. Ugh. Okay, yeah, the Kirby didn't have a smile before. Mecha. I didn't notice Mecha. I was focused on Wrinkled Joe. I really like the song. I think it's called like Supreme Evil or something in the Japanese soundtrack. specify Japanese soundtrack because over the years, the English names for the tracks got revealed, and they're different. Happens with a bunch of different games, like Mario and Luigi. There we go. Okay. That didn't make me lose. The new abilities kind of give me aura-ass energy. You know how you can use the Gen 4 evolutions in Oras? Well, you can also use them in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but with Oras, you can use all of them instead of only the ones that evolve through move. When there's a boss, it usually means that I need that ability for something later. But I guess not. Ow. Wing. I was trying to find the door because I knew there was a hidden door somewhere. No. Oh. Okay. I wonder where this key goes. Masco from Mario 2 again. another Masco. I think it was called Fanto and not Masco. Ugh. My heart was racing there. Okay, last one must be for the super ability gauntlet. So I'm gonna discard my ability and see if I'm right. Yep. Looks like I'm right. Eat this. I know the fish has a rare chance to spawn, and I haven't gotten it in this playthrough yet. I think it's like 1 in 1,000. I do like that one of the new ones is the Wild Edge Blade. Huh. What do you know? Bunkers. Oh. I wonder why oh! Huh. I don't think I've gotten the little fan either. But I'm surprised I got that to cut down the volcano, no less. Okay. Bah. Aw. Aw. I thought maybe that would equal to a double block. Ow. Out of all the abilities... Why? You know what, whatever, I'll just take you. You're a one-use ability, so you must be powerful, and there's 2 of them. You know I only did that because I had to, right? Get away from me. I really like how the warp star sounds in how the warp star sounded since Nightmare in Dreamland and Return to Dreamland. Kind of wish Sakurai used that as the warp star sound effect in Air Riders. But oh well. Maybe it'll be the warp star sound effect for Smash 6, who knows? That was a secret, by the way. Though I don't think it was a Howl room. Okay, I think it's about time I took a shower. But I'll be out quick. Just give me a moment. And I'll be out and over with it. To the lore for now, and then we'll go fight Landia, the dragon. Okay, for real, I'll be right back. I'm gonna shower. I'm back. Sorry if it was a bit longer. Than anticipated. Whoops. Don't want to be sweaty or anything. But okay. Back to the action. Back to the adventure. That's what Stuffwell says from Partners in Time. Wing challenge. The hover flap. Dive bomb. And then there goes the giant fist. Condor head. Okay. I got it. I got this. Whoops. I got it, don't worry. Why do I keep... I remember how to do the quick condor dive now. Has there ever been a condor Pokemon? I know there's a vulture Pokemon with Mandibuzz, but... I don't think there's been a condor. Unless if there has. For some reason I thought of Kilowattrel as well, but that's an albatross. Or it's in the name, it's a petrel. Or a frigate bird. Any seabird, really. I would honestly be surprised if the Wattrel line isn't in Winds and Waves. I feel like that would be a perfect fit for them. More than in Paldea. You tend to have a lot of those Pokemon where... Pro tips. Where their dex entry says they're not native to the region. Or at least it's implied. Like before, I mentioned that Meryl only appears 1% in Mount Mortar. But then you go to Hoenn and it's everywhere. Are there any, like, secret doors in the wing challenge? I don't think there are. Ugh. That's very satisfying to do when you pull it off. There we go. We try. I don't remember seeing getting inclines. Alright, I'm getting better at this. What? What am I doing wrong? I'm not giving up just yet. He wants me to do it so fast. It wants me to watch for rolling rocks by putting a spider in another dimension. Ugh. This is probably gonna get me a worse score, but I don't really care. None of the pro tips help. Like the quick condor dive could have been useful to know. Not sure why I did that. That's called the combo dive, by the way. That's what it's on the pause screen. Ugh. Gotta keep trying. I never get the hang of that. I really hope my left Joy-Con doesn't break because of this. I remember playing Smash Ultimate a lot, and I was always worried that the Joy-Con would break further if I were to, like, do any actual maneuvers. I stepped back a bit. And hopefully that works. Ugh. Did it? Yes! It was barely a sliver or whatever I say, but I got it. Now for the item challenge. The final stage is the item challenge. The time limit is 3:30 for this true test. 38 points. 38,150. That's pretty good. The reward for collecting all of the energy spheres is the item challenge. This challenge is all about items. The time limit is 3:30. The item challenge is a true test of Kirby's skill. Go for the goal. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Also, as a kid, when I first played the game, I never unlocked this level, so, and judging by the little face, I kind of thought it was a... I thought maybe it was a, just the tradition... It was just the basic Kirby challenge. Base Kirby, where you had to, like, slide and inhale stuff or whatever. But this challenge makes more sense. Sorry about this, Como. If you couldn't tell from earlier, I'm still very bummed that that Festival of All Abilities got in over Clean and Spider. Oh. I was wondering where it was. Oh. Inhale. Gotta be quick. I'm probably only gonna get a silver, but I'll learn. Uh-oh. Oh well. Maybe I'll look at the pro tips. 34, I guess that's okay. No, I have not. Also, sorry about the crunching crackers. I do like this Green Green's rendition, though. Though I wonder, is it a pop-up book track or a GCN track? My bet is on it. My bet is on it being a pop-up book track, or maybe a 3D plane track. That was the other scrapped Kirby project. Okay. I'm just checking if I could be heard, that's all. That's why I said okay all weirdly. Not because anything went wrong. Okay, the final stretch. Aw. At least they'll be generous with the final result, right? Was I supposed to keep the boot? Whoops. I got gold. Okay, now to get to Landia. I also want to see if they kept the Easter egg. Team up if necessary. Wait, what? Team up if necessary and use your combined powers. You found... I can't believe you found them all, Kirby. You seriously rock. I'm so thankful for all your help. High five, low five, all that. By the way, I knew about you long before our fateful meeting. The great hero Kirby, hailing from Dreamland on planet Popstar. He travels the cosmos, fighting foes and helping those in need. You're a real celebrity, you know. I'm so lucky to have met you. Me, friends with the legendary Kirby. Maybe later you could give me your autograph. There's something I want to ask you. Why did you decide to help me? I mean, I was a complete stranger to you at the time, right? What is it, Kirby? Why are you making that face? Is it really that silly of a question? I suppose if someone was in trouble, I'd help them out too. I mean, if you were in trouble somehow, I'd be the first one to come help you out. Can you guess why? It's because we're friends. Let's keep on being great friends to each other, Kirby. Okay? Oh yeah, lore stuff. Come on. Yeah, the lore, the lore. You're a hero for crying out loud. You should be excited to help me. Maybe it's different for every event or whatever. But yeah, there is an Easter egg where there is a thing where you annoy, where if you talk to Megalord too much, you annoy him. Let me grab an ability from the lore. I feel like Tornado would be a good pick. I hope I don't regret not going for one of the simpler abilities, like Sword or Parasol or whatever. There it is. Landia, the four-headed dragon. Landia, the four-headed guardian who sleeps in Haldera Volcano, has been revered as this planet's protector since ancient times. So why is it awake now? And looking this way so angrily? Eep. Oh no, not the dragon sweep. I seem to be doing some good damage on it. Whoops. That was super easy, surprisingly. Hooray! The heroes saved the day. What the? Bravo, Kirby! You truly earned your reputation as a hero. Your help defeating Landia was invaluable. At long last, it's mine! This is a very iconic scene within the fandom. The source of limitless power, the Master Crown. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. What's with all the weird looks? Fine, let me explain everything. I fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled to planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have you defeat Landia for me. A stroke of genius, I know. You even helped me repair my star cutter. I really did appreciate that, by the way. Anyways, the time has come for your planet. No, the time has come for the entire universe to bow down to me. And for being such a big help in all of this, your planet gets to go first. Prepare to bow, Popstar. Welcome your new overlord. He's in shock. Landia. Like anime. I really like this part of the game. Landia comes to the rescue in Planet Popstars. No, the entire universe's time of need. The dragons joined the battle with Team Kirby. That's like Team Sonic, which is Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Not to be confused with Team Heroes from Sonic Heroes. I know it's probably the other way around, but whatever. Star Breath, Burst Breath, Landia Cannon, Spiral Cannon, Spiral Dragon, Spiral the Dragon, Ripto's Revenge. Yeah, I think this is a lot of stuff from Superstar, and more specifically Ultra, kind of bled into this game. There's also a mechanic that involves you wiggling the stick that didn't carry over into this. Ow. I forgot that I don't need to defeat all of them. And I can also do Spiral the Dragon. Uh-oh. That's like Toho. Kind of. I thought for some reason I could hit those things, but then I remembered. No, you can't. What is that called in games anyway? The whole... You defeat an enemy, but then it spews out needles and stuff. Needles. Aw. I also really like the music here. It's kind of implied to be a GCN era track, but I'm not completely sure about that. Megalore. I forgot if the lore itself had a... Ooh, it's all black and dark this time. Lore and Megalore. The Lore Starcutter, now controlled by the traitor Megalore, is being used as a weapon against Kirby and friends. If the shadowy ship had a mind of its own, how would it feel at this moment? The funny thing about that is, I'm pretty sure it does have a mind of its own, the original. At least, I read that somewhere. I remember being in a Kirby community Discord and maybe it was said there. Oh my god. Spiral the Dragon. Year of the Dragon. Uh-oh. Gotta hit it from the back! Not like... Not where you're thinking, though. Now hit it from the front. There we go. Oh. Okay. I'm torn between mecha and water. You know what? I'll go with water. And if I don't like it, I can always change the ability essence. Did the crown always throb like that during the intro thing? Megalore is revealed as a manipulative mage who tricks Kirby and friends into fixing his ship, then stole Halcondra's legendary treasure, the Master Crown. It's up to Kirby to save the universe. And DDD, and Meta Knight, and Bandana Waddle Dee. I wonder how many people watching this know, not necessarily right now, but probably later or something. But anyways, I wonder how many people know of the beta Megalore from GCN. It was never really confirmed to be Megalore, but I'm pretty sure there was an inspiration Megalore took from it. Because it looks a lot like this design, Megalore. Which I guess is now called Traitor Megalore. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they're mini Doomers. Le Zoomer. Ow. I keep forgetting the rainbow exists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, black hole. Also, there's a lot of parallels to be made with Megalore and Marks. Uh-oh. Whoa, Kirby Air Riders. The Megalore Special. Alright. Gotta ditch this now. As sad as it is. Oh! I didn't really realize the similarity to Drakia as well. Huh. That's interesting. Ow. Flare Beam. I don't remember that snake appearing in anywhere. Oh no, oh, no, 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 no. I didn't realize that was a black hole. Yeah. There we go. Okay, last one, Ultra Sword. I think I remember that blowfish appearing in the fight with, what's his name? The pufferfish. Come on. Gotta shake it. It feels much better shaking it than wiggling the stick or D-pad or whatever. But anyways, there's one more phase to go, by the way. It's the iconic song, Crowned. Ugh. I'm without an ability. Water! Aw. Probably should have swallowed the Blade Knight when I had the chance. Uh-oh. Another Megalore cannon. You know what? Fire. I'll take it. Uh-oh. That's actually a very cool move. I kind of forgot about it for a bit. Er. Maybe Spear will help me. Hey look, I'm bending a Model D. Ow. I'll give myself a drink instead of a tomato. Has there been a beverage company that tried to recreate that drink in real life? I wonder what it even tastes like. Is it supposed to be cola? Okay. Got him down. Wait. Oh. I thought maybe there was a different description. He has his own super abilities. I forgot the air spear throw was a thing, so excuse me if I forgot all about it. That's Monster Flame. Uh-oh, that square thing again. He forms a square, and it rips through space. It's like it's some king of square space. But anyways, I got him. Ugh. There he goes. We freed his soul. And now he's going to the afterlife. I think. That'll be something for next time, though. Because this is currently Kirby's story we're doing. The way this cutscene is positioned is different compared to the original game. At least I think it is. The lore. They're saved. Some people might disagree, but I think FMV cutscenes have their charm. The DS version of Sonic Colors have had a few FMV cutscenes based from the Wii version, and I thought they were charming as a kid. I want to stream Colors DS, but I want to stream Rush first. And before I do that, I kind of want to stream the Advanced series. At least Advances 1 and 2. Dedede, no! It's kind of funny that they kept the butterfly in after all the things we know about it now. Bye-bye, Lore and Landia. Perhaps in another life, we'll meet Megalore again, or... What did Goku say about Boo? But yeah, that's Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe for the original Nintendo Switch in 1080p Full HD. Too bad it didn't get a Switch 2 update so that it could be 4K, but I'm fine with that. Thank you, Shinya Kumazaki, for directing this, and Yutaka Watanabe. The latter guy probably did like Megaland and Megalore Epilogue and stuff. Well, the entire game, obviously, probably, but, you know. The Kumazaki-isms are still intact. Or something. But that's kind of like saying the Masuda-isms are intact in ORAS. Or something like that. Just by looking at these scrolling credits, you could tell that Superstar, specifically Ultra, was very influential to the game. In Superstar Ultra specifically, it showed screen caps from the FMV cutscenes, instead of like Kirby debugging or having a Mario statue or something. I'm pretty sure the voice credits is like for the masks, since you know. I want to unlock the Leon mask, but I don't know what the requirement for it is. Maybe I'll figure it out. Hopefully Megalore Epilogue lets you wear the masks. I know, I skipped the Hal room. That's a nice image. Duel of the Hammers. Pew! I cut that volcano with a fan. IQ! That's Nintendo of China, by the way. Good feel. Is that based on the work of the development team from the original Wii version? There's Megalore. Bye-bye. And there's the lore, Starcutter. Who are Vanpool? Or is that the name of the engine this game was made on? There's HAL and Nintendo. One last farewell to them. Sort of. Bye-bye. There's more. You don't say. Here are the following dress-up masks. Trader Megalore. Story mode 100% clear. Congratulations. Extra mode is now available. The arena is now available. Megalore's adventure isn't over yet. You can now play Megalore Epilogue, the Interdimensional Traveler. The jukebox is available. Use it to listen to music and sounds from the game. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. I'm way over time. But if anybody's watching, I hope you enjoyed my stream, and if you're watching this as a VOD, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See ya.